Yeah, these games don't have menu music like most normal games. They just have, um, they just have ambience when you're in the menus. Yes, the land is cooking me. It's like 33 degrees at the moment, but it's more like it's just extremely heat. They say we're getting rain tomorrow, so I'm hoping for it. Up, Derek. Yeah, it's hot as balls. Oh yeah, no, heat definitely does not, like, humidity definitely does not. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Got my meds, like the stronger ones, so I'm keeping the headache under control. Right, the plan. We go back to Ilium first. What's up, Ogre? We're first going to Ilium for one reason. I want to go give that other dude his... Yeah, sure, we'll take these two. I want to give that dude his things. Then I'm gonna go back to the ship. Might actually change armor. No. You know what? We'll live with the goofy scenes that happen when you're wearing the armor. We're not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Talk. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking hot. So at this point, if I can like finish the DLC and I'm still alive and not cooking in my own skin, I'll do Samara's mission.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Hey, I got some experience. Got some Paragon points. Got some money. Not a lot. I'm still broke. That's fine. It's fine. Now we go to Liara. Start the Shadow Broker quest.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Can't be mad at her about that. We're walking and we're alive.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, let's see what this is. That's just information on tomorrow.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Ooh, it's hot. In cargo. Taxi stand.
I need minimal heat increase.
Lordy, it's hot. Again, it's more just humid as fuck. Oh, wrong place. That goes to the bar.
Notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems
So yeah, it is fucking ridiculous right now.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says.
Yeah, now my plan, Turk, is to finish the Lair of the Shadow Broker and maybe do tomorrow's recruitment mission. Like I said, tomorrow it might rain.
You'll never believe
Big
what
maybe.
happened. I've got the data.
Oh, I'm
Don't
stuck on
ask,
nothing.
Just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
So hopefully tomorrow things cool down. Would be really nice.
Has been implicated
Yeah,
in
same
a
fishy.
massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not
You can sell
immediately
something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar.
Yes, no, I agree, Fishy, I agree.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I would like to take Tali because she's an original member from the Normandy. But considering how squishy I am and I'm already an engineer, it's not going to make sense. Gordon's fine. Miranda's an interesting choice because of her biotics, better than him. But we're just going to go brute force because I need it. If this was any other situation, I would have chosen anyone else.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Spacious kitchen. Actually a nice apartment, like big. Well, not big, but for a single person and someone who doesn't spend all that much time in here. Yeah.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope.
Liara's in there!
I'd say you arrived just in time.
There. Now it's getting fun.
Grunt.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Alright, well, let's get going. We're gonna have some douche canoes to shoot at.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
First,
Engaged.
you need to check out stuff.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Like X-Solar Shipping.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Things do be looking messy.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
100 credits is 100 credits, I'll take it.
Isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Oh, more money.
At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Me just casually hacking someone's ATM, don't worry about it. Look, I need money too, okay? Yeah, like, even for myself playing this, there are a lot of stuff I don't remember perfectly because, well...
Vizier, the military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
And yeah, there are some things that I don't remember just because some of the DLCs I never played. Like, this is maybe my third or fourth time playing them. So yeah, memory is imperfect. That just kind of happened.
I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limit.
Hostile! One less to worry about.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Look! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
That one hit!
Whoa!
This should slow him down.
Right.
My pleasure.
And rockets, man.
One more.
This should slow him down.
Right.
Yeesh. Definitely put a few soldiers up to this, that's for sure. Think he doesn't like me? Think they want me dead? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm a perfectly nice person. I will shoot you in your fucking cooch.
Watch for drone.
This should slow. There we go. Scratch one. And stay there.
Oh, that was something. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, so much janky shit is happening, and this was not this way when I played this previously. What is even happening? Is this game destabilizing?
Pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Like, the game never used to have these weird little imperfections before. Like, the last time I played the Legendary Edition, it was perfectly fine. Whoa. Shot you in the nuts.
Firing a high impact shot.
Shot you in the head. Yeah, just about anything is possible when it comes to games these days. Like, something can be stable one day and the next day it's just so unstable. Still fucking sucks though. At least I'm getting a shit ton of money out of this. So that's something.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
What's up, Pisces?
Is this the cat?
No worries, no worries.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Zakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
That's good to hear, Pisces. What's a weird thing to be upset over, Tarek?
Enemy!
It's just generally racism.
It's me. Firing a high-impact shot.
Well, not so much racism as just you have to remember that Asari see mating as a way of getting genetic diversity into their species. So to Asari of the same line, mating does not make sense to them anymore. It's considered as controversial. Because to Asari, getting a child together, just nothing gets added to the fact. That's why some see it as a bad thing and others can claim being purist is a good thing. It's a very, very deep-rooted cultural thing, I would say, almost, in their case. Hey, humans go through the same thing every single time. Now, Garrus, stop taking fucking naps.
What's less to worry about?
Nothing can hurt me.
It is how it is, unfortunately.
By the way, thanks for asking.
Usually for this part, I tend to take Garrus because, well, Garrus, he was on the Normandy one, so.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Maybe.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh yeah. No, it definitely does, Turk. I'm trying to beat the last level of Mario Wonder stupid bad challenges. I never played those.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping... There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Check. Shoot your eyes.
Enemy!
This should clear them.
Enemy combat drone.
Shush.
Stay down. Felt that one.
Still under control. Watch out, flashbangs.
Fly. coming!
Here they come.
Oh, hi. Oh, great. Oh.
Neutralize the drone. Charging biotics.
Yeah, this is Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC that I'm doing now. What's up, Ninja? Today's plan is... Yeah, today's plan is Lair of the Shadowbroker.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
And possibly do the recruitment quest for Samara. Not gonna be a too long stream today because it is hot. I'm struggling. Like when I was playing Hunt with Kill It, I was just dying. It was so fucking hot. It still is. It's just extremely humid, man. Oh, yeah, it... Put it this way, Tyrek, my water in my water bottle is lukewarm from the heat.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort within...
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Fishy, there you go. Oh. Enjoy, Fishy. It's a hotel with a less than clean reputation. Get single credits ready. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's an interesting one.
We have to be getting close.
They were fine. Wasn't too bad. We had a few good ones. We had a few good matches, we had a few bad matches. It just happens. Shake with your mama. Fucking hell. Yeah, sorry, I cut off Liara's introduction into what this hotel is about. It's basically just a fancy prostitution hotel. Very popular. Yeah, we had a few good matches and then we had a few bad matches. Just kind of normal, I'd say.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
This is where things are getting very, very ouch. Unfortunately, this here is annoyingly powerful.
Firing a high impact shot. This should slow him down. You got it.
I'm on it.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Problem is, I'm playing a class that doesn't do enough damage to nearly get through her shields and shit. Oh, fine. So it's gonna be difficult fighting her. I don't deal enough damage to make a difference to her barriers right now.
Concussive shot ready.
Miss me?
Nice work.
So it's not gonna be easy to deal with her.
They're under control.
Oh, that's you, Liara. Sorry.
This should slow him down. You got it. This should slow him down.
This is the weakest part, I will say, for the series, like for the DLC. This fight is the weakest part of it.
Get in here and kill Shepard.
Just because of how often she just zooms all over the combat field. So, and you don't do much damage as it is, so it's a problem to deal with.
They're using combat drones.
Oh shit.
That one hit.
I'll send them flying.
Affirmative.
Right.
I'll finish you myself.
No more targets.
Watch out, shockwave.
Yeah, thanks.
They're under control. Watch out, shockwave.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Thing is, her armor is cool. I would have liked if the armor was collectible or something.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long.
Time for uncomfortable conversations.
They're alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
I'm for the uncomfortable part of this whole thing, because you can either nuke your relationship with your here, or you can continue it. So also, one thing, Tyrek. Like I said before, for the Shadow Broker DLC, Ali Hillis had no reason for why Liara became a darker character. So that's why her character, when Shepard meets her, she's still... yeah, she's got that little dark tinge to her, but she's happy to see Shepard. She opens up a little bit. You see a little bit spark of the old Liara in her. Whereas as soon as you start the Shadow Broker stuff, it's like she just turns into this cold person with just one thing on her mind. So, up until her lines on Ilium, she had direction. She had a reason for why things were happening. Not with the DLC. With the DLC, she was completely in the dark. She didn't know what was going on. They just kept telling her Liara went through something. She's now a darker character. She now has her own baggage. You need her to sound a little more unfeeling, a little more cold. So yeah. That's why she is the way she is in the DLC. Sometimes that can be a good thing and acting, and other times a bad thing. Yeah, for a long while, because I think it was a convention that she went to in 2014, 2015. Someone actually asked her about this, and they were like, oh yeah, and I was kind of mad that Liara was this way. And Ali Hillis went, I was exactly the same. I was mad too. I was like, what is going on? This isn't this character that I've gotten used to. And you guys want to tell me what the deal is? it was only later afterwards that she was like, okay, it makes sense why and what was happening much later. Yeah, time for uncomfortable conversations. I do intend to keep my romance with her.
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, I forgot that she fills a spot. Alright, let's go. I keep forgetting she fills a spot when she on the DLC, just because I don't use it. You don't use her. She's not a squad member and she doesn't show up in the squad selection screen. It's like, fuck, I forgot.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Oh no, I definitely get it, Tyrek. I completely understand it, but you also have to remember, for Shepard, no time had passed between when they died and when they woke up. For Shepard, it was one day to the next. It wasn't 2 years. So for everyone...
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
So, for all of them, it's an adjustment. For each and every one of them, it's quite the adjustment. So I can kind of, in a way, understand, like, yes, I understand Liara's perspective of it was 2 years of having to mourn someone that she loved. And for Shepard, it's the confusing situation of I was here one day and then I woke up on an operating table the next.
Maintenance drones. Why are they attacking? They must think we're debris from the storm.
What less to worry about?
So, like, in terms of mental fuck-ups and shit in here, it's not easy for anyone. And that's why they introduced some of the new romances in the second game. They were like, okay, Shepard, it's been 2 years for their crew.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
So, that's why they were like, okay, so 2 years for Shepard, maybe they met new people. Maybe they fall for new people. That's why you have new people that you can romance. It's a whole thing. But honestly, they definitely did an interesting... Hello, can I please... But yeah, it's interesting. I like how they approached it because it's trauma on both sides of the spectrum. It's a lot of trauma on both sides of the spectrum that you gotta work through. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
They've seen us.
Then stay down.
Like, it is unfortunately a very messy thing for everyone involved. No matter how you look at it. Oh, also I did more Star Rail today and I think I'm further in Pinnaconey now. I met the watchmaker, or at least I found his corpse.
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
No shit. So, I'm not sure how far I am from the ending. I'm guessing not that far.
Shield your eyes.
Hey, Nev. Nah, emotional trauma. So not, well, still weird, but not as bad as you think. Not as kinky as you think. I actually love the look of this ship.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Yeah, let's try not to let that happen, please and thank you. Yeah, like the entire design for this thing is just... Damn! Like, look at this. If I could get a ship's model of this, I would love to build it. Can I build models though? Yeah, I just never put thought into it. But I would do it for this one, because this actually looks fucking cool. Yeah, it does kind of look like something out of the Aliens movies, huh?
My pleasure.
Got them.
You got it.
Clear to fire.
Shocking. Very shocking. Ah!
Quick shooting. This should slow them down.
You got it.
Thank
I'm
you.
on it.
That was not fun to come around a corner and see that. Huh? Oh, beside me. You know, that's just rude.
This should slow him down.
Wow, they took a beating. Oh, seriously? The fact that it's so easy to mess with your power is kind of meh. Oh well, that's what guns are for.
Probiotics.
Oh yeah, the chances of whiffing on a power is a little on the high side. Like, it's kind of easy to do at this point. Nope, this is Mass Effect 2. And I am doing the DLC at the moment, and then I'm gonna do one of the bigger, like, story stuff. to progress the story. I just want to do this because if you leave it for too late, you can't actually miss doing it. How you doing, Nero? How's life? How's life now? How's your Saturday? Dude, this ship is... Ooh. This ship is so good. I really do love this ship. Oh.
They're using combat drones.
Attacking top.
Stop shooting me with rockets.
Watch out.
Ooh. That's not good. Can I? Thank you. By the way, what did you have? What did you have, Fishy? My Saturday's great, but not so Saturday since I've been working since 6 a.m. You're still working? Holy shit, dude. I hope you get some downtime at some point at least. I'm glad you're getting some form of rest at least.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Whoa. Huh? Huh? I just fucking teleported somehow. Okay. I guess. Beef brisket, slow cook, gammon, pumpkin fritters, and deviled eggs. Don't look on Discord pictures. Ooh, sounds good though. Yeah, I just...
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
So that was odd. I just fucking teleported there. Thanks, game. That's great.
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
I only get one medi-gel out of it anyway.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
This should slow him down.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Wow, that's the world's biggest non-answer I've ever heard. Whee!
Firing.
Hostile engaged.
Electrocuted. Oh, that's fun.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Understood.
Oh, sorry, that's Liara. Hmm. Oh, boy.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
I'm on it.
Yeah, they don't need tactical advice.
Concussive shot ready.
I do like the banter that comes between the characters in this one. Like, please, don't tell them how to attack. That is not gonna help us.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
I'll stay in cover. Enemy biotics on the field.
And stay down.
Heavy weapons, look out.
No shit.
Attacking target.
What is still left alive? Oh.
There, the hatch is open. More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
You really want to know?
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Heads up.
Loading. Oh, never mind. You got pulled into the singularity. Stop, Spartacus!
Understood. On my way. One less to worry about.
Enemy biotics on the field. I have your back.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes. Affirmative.
Right.
It's me. Shepard.
Fire.
Rockets. Why rockets? Hey, Antalya. How you doing? How you doing? That goes that way, but I want to see what's down here. Because there is shit you can actually pick up on this place. Yep, I'm running a collector gun. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear. How are you feeling? You all better now?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Woo. Ow. Really?
One less to worry about.
Okay. Let's talk to Farron. Mattock is a good gun, I do have it. But because I'm playing engineer, more bullets. Much more bullets. Goes squishy.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost safe.
At least he has a sense of humor.
Paint the marks.
Watch for biotics.
This should slow him down.
Enemy biotics on the field.
But yeah, no. Only reason I didn't go for the Maddock is less bullets per magazine, so it does make things a little on the tricky side. God damn it, Garrus. Thought that was Thane for a second. Thane for a second? No, no, it's Farron. Melee. F. Never use melee. I'm gonna need it for this fight. No, I already recruited Thane. I just have Samara left for this chapter. Then I have to go get the Reaper IFF. Which means recruiting Legion. I mean, Maddock was my go-to for anything not Vanguard or Infiltrator. For me, I kind of like the idea of many bullets. So I use the collector rifle for that.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Masu was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I think she hit a nerve. This is where things are gonna get interesting playing as an engineer.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
See, he has the rifle that I want. The Revenant.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming.
I don't mind the Mattock, but I actually enjoy the Revenant quite a bit.
Unravel. Got him.
The Rev do be an it's a fun rifle. Yeah, we're gonna get a goofy fucking scene because I've got the helmet on. This is gonna be goofy as shit. Me just casually walking with a miniature nuke on my back. Yeah, you can't really use the cane against him because it's mechanic based this fight. Same with Vizier. It'll be a waste of ammunition.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
And that's how she became the galaxy's most powerful information broker.
How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
What? No, what's no, Fishy? Fishy, you're coming up to a good scene. Minus the fact that I'm wearing a helmet that I can't take off. But we're not gonna worry about logistics.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's alright.
Yeah, like I said, we're not concerned about logistics or how this works. It just happened. It's fine.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
It's fine. We don't worry about things. She's a biotic. I'm sure she figured it out.
Okay.
But
what's up, Geyser?
We should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
For a second, okay.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure.
Your helmet is in the way.
I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Your helmet is in the way of romance. Helmet kinks abound. Goodness gracious.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
I don't know why, but there is something about her voice that just tickles a part of my brain, and I just really like it. It's weird. Like even her normal speaking voice for the actress. Just do be tickling that old brain mass. It's a thing I don't even know anymore, man. Well, we gotta level up. Okay, we have that. Shit, I'm gonna have to scan again because I don't have resources for research at the moment. Fuck my life. Alright.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Alright, let's go see what's up. There's a few things that you can like look around at least. Okay. Sure. Oh. I forgot about these. After dark fashions. Okay. What? Vid book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. This one's funny. Like, that's normal for her, but this one is hilarious. Law bringer SRT. I partner group when we are happy to accept you into his exclusive diamond circle where the best meet the best. Our partner is proud to present you with our exclusive diamond circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted membership across. Jesus Christ. I'm laughing so hard. I'm actually sitting here crying my eyes. Oh. What the fuck, man? I forgot about these. I like legit forgot about these. Like, these are great ways for you to see that despite, especially someone like Miranda, being a hard ass that she is, you kind of get to see a more humanizing side to her. Like, she signed up for a dating site, essentially. Holy fuck. I forgot about these. They're funny. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is new sprung. Disconnect. How about it? Let's get this disconnect. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Anything I should disconnect? Oh, this is from Oriana. Yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure. Unsecure, right. Yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studyings going? Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know. Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Wait, what? Fine. Yes, okay. There's a boy in there. Danner. Danner Gosma. Yes, how did you know that? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants in the Citadel. Good academic record, interested in sports, broke his leg when he was 14. Sure, yes. He's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that. Please. Well, now I think we know what the book is for. Yes, boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice. But if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you and he will appreciate what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you are not. Good advice. Very good advice. Take it hard. Someone loves you, they expect they take whoever and whatever you are. Warts and all, we're all imperfectly perfect in our own way. Regardless of your preference. Even if it might be a cucumber. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Or you are pasting advice from Dear Dinah column dated 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the extranate here as well. It means to make you angry only. I know, I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. Sorry, I am now. Why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay, he's different. I hate him already. I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue? Fuck my life. Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of sound integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. Oh. That is... Wow. I actually kind of feel bad for, like, reading this in this sense. Like, that is highly personal information. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, considering that according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. The thing is, there are a lot of people in the especially like the wiki, the Mass Effect wiki, and like little snippets that the writing team had dropped, Miranda actually did want a family one. So this is basically her losing one more thing that she can't have. That's kind of sad. Alright, just cleaning me old glasses. Still, the message between her and her sister is fucking hilarious. Alright, Morden. You have anything interesting? Oh, I remember that Morden's. He doesn't have so much anything interesting. This is just talking about when he killed the Blue Suns when they tried to pressure him for money. New service. I've promised yourself that I said the Marine. That's it. All the corresponding rights of pay grade. Ooh. When was this? Oh, this is before we do his loyalty mission. You're doing this and I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready. So I'm saying this before we get too far from our last relay. Remember the look in your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You learned to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. Nope. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. Yeah, he's not much better than his dad in the relationship department. Sorry about that. Balance, private. Ooh. There's her full name for anyone that ever wanted to know what Jack's full name is. Jacqueline Knott. Thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we were unable to use your submission this time. Focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. That's actually a little bit dark. Sup, Greek? You know what, Greek? You can have our summer. Zaid! Oh, I remember this. Bit of... I'm trying to find the funny ones that are interesting. And nothing interesting there. How many are there? Jesus fucking Christ, never mind. I forgot about how many there were. Holy. Alright, let's go talk to Liara.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
Yes, Greek. Go on, finish that
He
sentence.
also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans.
Come on now, don't be a terrified
I think
boy.
He knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos.
Coward.
The Shadow
Coward.
Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Come on, Greek. Do it. You know you want to. Just do it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on. Write it down.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
Alright, now comes the fun part. Fishy, perk up the mirrors.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Greek, you know what's the sad thing? With these blue ladies, they don't even need any sex. They get pregnant through other means. They can do it without getting the fun stuff. They...
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Alright, Fishy.
Okay, thanks.
Perk up them ears, open them eyeballs. Widen them peepers. Sorry about it. God damn it, Fishy. What the fuck?
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me.
Why are you like
Although he did
this?
ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I need to buy the fucking fish.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Citadel, Ilium, get the fish. You'll get the fish. We need the fish. And we're not gonna let the fish die again. Because if I let the fish die again, that'll be 5 times that I've murdered the fish in this game. Yeah.
I thought I'd never see these again.
Don't worry about it, Fishy.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
For all you little horn balls out there. For each and every one of you little horny little bastards. You're not getting to see titty. Unfortunately not. This isn't Mass Effect 3, this is Mass Effect 2. Nudity wasn't a thing yet in this one. Surprisingly number 1 though. And Talia, you're just as bad as the rest of us. Don't even. Don't even. You're just as bad as the rest of us. What do you mean? Myth? What? Remember to take care. Jeez, thanks, Ogre. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things.
Goodness gracious.
You were dead.
I got better.
This time. But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this,
have fun.
I need to know you're
Enjoy.
always coming back.
I'm disappearing. Nah, I'm just giving you guys a full experience.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
And that's all you're getting. Get blue bold, bitches.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Always get second hand embarrassment? Why?
Come back soon, Liara.
You know what's nice? I didn't need to do a thing. The game blue balled you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No shit, I was expecting that. Jeert, Liara Tasani gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. He helped me get out of there. According to Tasoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. Reminds me, we actually need to talk to Thane. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Slytherin lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jeert. Oh, you'll live. What do you mean? I don't see how much swearing I'm gonna do if I can't do these upgrades. I got enough for that at least. Okay. I need more palladium. I don't use those much. Need more platinum. I need one more sniper research for this. Prototypes. Heavy weapons ammo. Ooh. Ooh. I could have another pain shot. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Alright. Let's go get Samara.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Okay. Hey, he's not in crew quarters. Oh, you'll live. Hey, he's in life support if I remember. What's up, Thane?
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome.
It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
So, to make it easier for people to understand, those that don't know Mass Effect history, the Drell, the guy, the race this guy's from, they don't have their own homeworld. They share a homeworld with the Hanar. So, as kind of a form of a debt to the Hanar, Hanar will take in those that show certain aptitudes, and they will train them. Thane is, well, he's good at killing stuff, and they took him and they gave him extra training for that. Kipral syndrome is very common amongst the Drell, like extremely. It's one of the bigger things that kills them if they decide to live out a natural lifespan. Yeah. That's Kipral syndrome, Tarek. So Drell, if they don't contract Kipral, they tend to live up to like normal human standards, I would say. Modern human standards, maybe 80, 85, if they live really well. Also, the planet that they shave, yeah, 85 years. The planet that they share with Hanar, it's a water planet, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, it kind of destroys them unless they leave. Again, majority of them do tend to fuck off, so they don't live out their years on the Hanar homeworld. They do survive normal lifetimes, but because he works for the Hanar, he's often back there.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. So let's go get Samara, and we're probably gonna get her loyalty mission straight after that, so that's a thing. We're gonna go get Samara, do Thane's loyalty, do Samara's loyalty. Then buy the fish while we're everywhere. Reminds me I can actually buy the Ilium fish here. Then do the Reaper shit. And get our last crew member. Oh, the Reaper IFF is gonna suck. Tight spaces and Scions. This is not gonna... This is gonna suck. I already hate what's gonna come for me. But it's fine. Alright, command center. Go get le fish. Then go get le Justicar. The fish! Oh yeah, I gotta get out of here. I actually don't remember which one has the master relay now that I think about it. Again, I've not done the DLC for this game. Or 2 and 3 because they were expensive as shit when I had these on EA. So, me remembering where things is in the DLC, sketchy. Base game? Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I should actually play these more if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's buy fuel. Well, at least I'm almost back up to 200k. Jesus Christ, English, hello, please. Work with me. Now, you aren't my first language, but please. I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Garrus. Come on, Grunt. At least I can just throw grunted stuff and it'll die. Hey! Fishies! Yes, I really want the fish. I'm kind of miffed I didn't pick up her locket in Miranda's.
You should try it my way. Look at how the
Her incidental is when you're doing Miranda's loyalty mission and you go through the shipping yard, you will pick up a locket somewhere. I actually don't remember where, if I'm gonna be honest. But you do pick it up in Miranda's loyalty quest and you can give it back to her and you can finish that one. Unfortunately, I didn't pick it up because I didn't find it. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just mildly annoying.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvage.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
Let's see what's in here.
We're looking for weapons.
Increases power damage. That is actually both. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking poor again, but yes, please. I need that, and I need damage protection. Yes. Ah, no! Wrong button. Hooray, I'll be less squishy. Wonderful.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card.
Fish.
Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's
Fish.
Right? A sorry skin color and the dog. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never.
Oh,
notice
they're
if
on.
you miss
They're
any
on the
pieces.
Citadel. Never mind.
No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
No, it's over there. Liara.
I don't know.
What's up, Soma?
Ever going to see the extra merchandise,
How you doing?
Which is why we're going to be rich.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Wait, what do you mean, Soma, you knew it? Huh? What?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport.
I'm so listening to, like, watching what you guys are saying. My brain's like, what? Huh? Oh, the panic for Dara, yes. But read my first hello message. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My brain ain't here. Ooh, that was an unpleasant feeling. Fucking mosquito is chewing my ankle.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Okay. See what this little bastard has to say.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Okay. Just for interest's sake, who around here are Billie Eilish fans? Just for interest's sake.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone.
God damn.
They are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah, no, I'm just curious. Like, who are fans of Billie Eilish over here?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Just for interest's sake.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
For a second, because the guns came out, I was like, oh, enemies. Nope, no enemies.
Nice work.
Not yet, at least.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes.
Impact shot. They're all mine.
Affirmative.
Oh, I hate when you press Control F5. It just does that.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
So, fun fact, that is Billie Eilish's mom. She's voice actress for Samara.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara. You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation. I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you. I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me. There must be some way we can all get what we need. I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
If I'm not mistaken, she's in her 900s?
Can you tell me more about Justicars? We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized. Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space. My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that. A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me? If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict. It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Got a point?
Do you have any leads? The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yay! Alright, you little bastard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an... Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
What's up, Tentacle?
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. it also is toxic. I may have,
oh, great.
forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
No wonder they want to fucking murder you.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
How goes Mistress? I saw she on a tweet she's doing better.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Ah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I never did Shadow Broker. What's up, Classic? Oh, yes. Why point me back in that direction? You son of a bitch. I hate that it's pointing me in this direction. And I can't open my normal map. So, How's EU leveling going? EU? I'm on vacay next week so we could do Omega. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Wow. Next time, point me in this direction and not in the other direction. My archer, I haven't touched much, unfortunately. Classic.
They've seen us.
Felt that one.
Oh, turd.
Mind over matter.
Firing a high impact.
Well, I guess I gave her a flight. Them frequent flyer miles, bitches. Better enjoy them.
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Got it.
Good lord, Garrus, can you not take naps every 10 minutes? We need to talk about your sleeping. Be writing down warnings for you next time, bub. Nice. Garrus is overworked and needs a vacation. No. He sleeps more than everyone else. He doesn't need to get a vacation. He's just being a lazy bum. Dying more than everyone else. Oh, this. Too many late night calibrations. Not impossible. Considering I'm not romancing him, we know where this is going with him.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Remember what they said about Eclipse sisters killing before they get their uniform? She already killed someone, so she dies.
This might be useful.
And maxing his alone time. You know, Garrus being Garrus, I would not put that past him. Not at all.
Sleep mode ended.
Krogan! Right.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is possibly gonna suck. I think killing someone seems like a really low bar for you to get. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. That actually hits. Your shipper inner worlds. Yeah! Yeah. But I kill people that deserve it. You know? I think I have to go. No. You have to go up the stairs. Yes. There are times where I wish that they would just give me a normal map that I can work with instead of the little directional ping. It's less useful. For a second, my brain completely stumbled over the word. Hello? Yes, angry wasp can go brr. I'm constantly scratching my fucking leg. There's one mosquito, one little bitch that's flying around under my desk and think my fucking legs are a buffet. And do you think I've been able to find the little fucker? No. No. I don't need a rocket in my life, thank you very much. Woo. I should actually change my... Hold on. I actually finished that DLC. I finished it like half an hour ago. So I should actually change my thing. There we go. That's why I have a fan on constantly. Little shit can't land. Yeah, this one is unfortunately on like a pipe and it can't go any lower. It doesn't bend. I'm like... Okay, Shadow Broker, I don't know... How much do you know of Mass Effect 2 and Liara's situation, Classic? Like, do you at least know of the Shadow Broker's existence? And I can try and explain it at least a little bit too. Before I get further on with this fight, I played Mass Effect 2. Yes, Liara was an information broker in Mass Effect 2 for the Shadow Broker because she basically used the Shadow Broker as a way to get to find Shepard's body. Then her friend and her, Farron and her, gave Shepard's body to Cerberus instead of giving it to the Shadow Broker who wanted to give it to the collectors. Farron got captured and has been tortured for 2 years by the Shadow Broker, and Liara's been trying to find Farron and the Shadow Broker to try and save him. So basically the entirety of Lair of the Shadow Broker is helping Liara find out where the Shadow Broker is in the first place, infiltrating his base, rescuing Farron, killing the Shadow Broker, and Liara essentially taking his place, becoming the new Shadow Broker. It's like a very dumbed down explanation, but it's one of the longer DLCs in the game. It's like, not the longest is Citadel because of everything that you do in it. But it's like an hour and a half depending how you play.
Take it! Scratch one!
Oh, never mind. It's dead. There's probably gonna be more pouring out of somewhere. Bitch. Okay. Some reason behind me? Huh? Oh. Oh well. Problem is, if in a case like this place, it says that direction. Okay. So some of the things that'll happen with a little compass is if you stand in a certain spot and it's a 2-floor building, it'll point behind you, but it's actually pointing in front of you to go to the next section. The compass is very, very busted. Like on a flat area, it's fine. A place that's like a single floor system, it's fine, it's functional. But anything with multiple floors, fucking forget it. It's gonna be confusing as shit. Oh, goody. Ow.
This should slow him down.
Oh, I forgot about the gunship. So, did we nuke the gunship? Yeah, we nuked the gunship.
Look out!
Mind over matter.
Oh, great. I forgot about these clowns.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I can't stay in here.
Feel the blood rage.
Well, no more gunship.
Yeah.
Makes my life slightly easier. Yeah, the worst part about the gunship is it keeps shooting fucking missiles at you, so me being slightly more squishy than a vanguard and a soldier is not good for my health. I needed to get rid of that bitch. Is it a waste of heavy ammo because the cane takes so long to build up ammo to use? Probably, yeah. Did I do it for my own survival? Oh yes. What?
Hold fire, Shepard.
Attacking target.
Wait.
Thank you.
Got it.
Headshot. Firing a high impact shot.
I was just not in a mood to deal with that gunship. That would have been a lot of pain to deal with. The armor is a little too much. Oh, nothing for me to pick up. Oh, let's go. Oh. Never mind. The stairs are my enemy. At least I get more power cells. That's an improvement. Only 20 though, so... Oh, this is gonna take a while. Well, shit.
Well, it's official.
full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
See? Told you.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
So the younger Asari that joined the Eclipse see it as a cool thing.
It's a good thing we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
So, for a lot of the younger Asari, the Eclipse are seen as a cool thing. Many of them tend to drop out at some point, but even more of them tend to stay. Especially the ones that are a little more insane, like Elnora. Oh, I think I know what's coming up next. At least soon.
Subdue and suppress.
Nothing can hurt me!
I'll take the
Thank you, Garrus.
Found a target.
Don't let be another fucking gunship. Might be. Big open space. Ourselves. Yeah, this is gonna be more. Well, I'm only one away from having another shot of the cane.
Gunship above.
No shit, I would not have thought so.
Too late. Now you're dead. Got the target.
Shield to fail.
On it.
Understood. I'm on it.
On it.
My pleasure. Attacking target.
Oh, at least that's out of my hair. Oh, one less pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, I be getting crispy.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
The funniest interaction you'll ever find in this fucking place. Fun fact. Mark Meer voices him.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Mm-hmm.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the... But... Great Wind... Biotic God... What was I saying? I'm... tired. You... may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
He was standing in front of a vending machine because he had the munchies. That's why he was here. Ah, god damn it. Fucking mosquito. Little rat bastard. And it's one. Just one. That's all it is. Why? Why do you terrorize me so? I'm trying really hard not to scratch too much on my legs. Oh, it's bad. Alright, let's see. I'm fine. I'll take the extra 100 credits though. Quick shave. Let's go. We have a merc to kill.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take
Hey,
pleasure in
Sassy!
turning your head into a pulpy mass.
I hope you have a good lurk and do take care of yourself, okay?
Incoming! Nothing can hurt me!
Whoop. Oh, of course there's a bitch with the rocket launcher.
Nice shooting. Yeah.
No, I don't want to stick to this wall. Yes, I want to stick to this wall. This is the wall I like. Whoop. Nope, leave that wall alone thing. Nope, nope, that wall. There we go.
Hostile.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Let's first take around and see if there's anything I can pick up around here, and then we go back to our desk.
Nothing left.
Money's nice. Jessica, there's a Jessica right here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML demeter. So happy to see her go. She told me to the bone. I just hope this Jessica doesn't miss my operation.
That
There
the
we go.
ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
No, let's go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Well, we're gonna give it to the detective anyway.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective. You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code. I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that. If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible. I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward. I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
You don't look like a grandma lady. I'm like 300 years old. Yeah. They don't really tend to show their, like, age until around their 700s. Then they start showing, like, lines.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Ta-da!
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you.
From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I live! Yeah, bitches! Alright. Fucking hell. Why did I get so excited about keeping fish alive? Jesus Christ. This isn't about destroying the collectors. No, this is about finding ways to keep the fish alive. Definitely turning into a fucking moment.
No message.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the fish alive. Wait a minute, hold on. Journal. Okay, I don't have Samara's just yet, but I'm probably gonna get it when I do Thane's. So, let's go to the Citadel, do Thane's thing. But for results return to, let me see what happens. Oh yeah, hold on. I actually need to go give this in. I know where to do that too. I can actually do that here, so I know where it is. Robert, and let's take Tali with us. It's just basically gonna be like dropping off shit, so there we go. Except, let's go.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
See? Not much money, but it's money. Oh no, okay. No, Ninja. Since that didn't count as a mission, the fish are gonna be alive. Now we go to Citadel. Just double check. Yes, Citadel, I might actually be able to do this one, maybe. Unless it's already closed off. If it's already closed off, it's kind of like, not gonna be able to do anything. That's fine. The incidental little missions you get when you pick up things and so on, it's interesting, but it's annoying when you find the things and you can't finish them, so to speak. It is what it is, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. Before we do anything, I need to double check with all the crew members.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
So what I'm gonna do quick is I'm gonna run through all of the companions and double check that I have all the Normandy upgrades. All of them. It's important if I'm gonna survive the last mission. I need it. So let me do that quick.
What about Malin's data on the genophage?
And see what happens.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Investigate upgrades.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Okay, he's done.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's go check with Jacob. Yeah, I'd rather double check and know that I have stuff done. I'm as prepared as I can be for the last mission.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard.
But yeah.
I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll
All
talk
right.
later.
That's done.
Commander.
Now we'll start from the bottom of the ship in engineering and work our way up. Not the most exciting, I know, but I need to do this. So there are 2 ways in this game to lose your companions. One of them being if the Normandy is unprepared, and the second being bad choices.
Shepard.
I'm doing everything I
in your
can.
Tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
That's
Okay.
all for now.
Shepard.
He's done. Let's go talk to Jack. Then we head into engineering itself to talk to Tali.
Hey. I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Let's go see what Tali has to share.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Hey.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Zaid doesn't give anything, neither does Kasumi. Those were just, they're extra companions, but I feel like they're not very well fleshed out, so I generally don't use them once I pick them up. And sure, I'll do their quests, but again, there's not much going on. Let's go check on Miranda and see what Miranda has, then we check on Garrus, and then we check on Samara.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Okay, she doesn't have any more
I'll let you
suggestions.
Of course, Commander.
That's good. Go see
I
Garrus.
believe the collectors were once Prothean.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, and also your choices for the upgrades carries over to the 3rd game. So if you didn't do any of the ship's upgrades, it reflects in the 3rd game. I think, there we go.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Okay. It's nice. But we also have to go talk to Thane. Life supports. Over here. Yep.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyat has gone to the Citadel. I don't know where exactly, but I do know he's contacted the criminal elements of the station.
Okay, I might have to do his quest first before he'll let me do anything, which I guess makes sense. It's fine. Okay. Second floor. Let's GTFO to the Citadel to do his mission. Let's go. Just smack the crap out of my mic. It's fine, it likes it. It's used to it. Gotta love how they use that shot of the Citadel, but in Mass Effect 2 and 3 you don't ever see that section of the Citadel again. It's the promenade in front of Darkstar. Sorry, not Darkstar, Flux. You don't see it again in any of the games. Because the clubs in Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 is, in 1 it's Flux, and 2 it's Darkstar, and in 3 it's Eternity, I think? Oh, and also... No, yeah, Omega has Afterlife. You know what, sure, let's grab Tal... No. We need Thane. I'm actually gonna do his mission, so it's him and Garrus.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I think I might actually... Oh yeah, I should be fine for his mission. My Paragon level is pretty high. That's fine.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
Bailey is a nice guy.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I first want to go check if I can see the two Asari that I actually need to give this thing to. So I need to manually run up to the next 4... Oh, run down. It is so fucking hot right now. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh, fish. Not gonna be insert a foundation? Nope. Nope, we're going back. We're gonna go get the fish. Hold on, I completely almost forgot about that. At least from this end, I can start looking for the two Asari that I need. There's a dude I need to talk to, but I'm not going to talk to him right now. There you go.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Cool. We got the fish. We have the fish, guys and gals. We have the fish. Now I need to go to a different floor. I know in my mind's eye where I'm supposed to go, but this place for some reason just fucks me over so much. 26. Like I said, in my mind's eye, I know where they're supposed to be sitting. But for some reason, when I have to try and specifically pinpoint a spot in this fucking place, I just can't. Nope, they're not here. Well, that's fine. It happens. Now we go back to the floor with a dark star on it, which is floor 28. We go talk to Mouse. I think I missed the window to give the Asari the fake IDs. It's fine. It's just mostly extra cash and experience. Yet unfortunately, it is what it is. Again, the game has great ideas, but incidental little missions like that can be annoying.
Playing games like they used to. These days.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
So, Drill have an interesting ability. They can, with perfect clarity, remember everything of a specific moment. Like memory, of specific memories especially. They can remember scents, what is happening around them. Touch, taste, everything. So it's a little bit of a interesting situation for them. Doesn't mean everything they remember will be pleasant. Yeah.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
Damn.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way...
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Hey, he made me punch him.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I would love to punch him, but no, I can't.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid. Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with Legitimate businessman. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CEST filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Am on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Damn.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the
Edgelord.
first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no!
You know, I've never actually listened to this.
And think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government? Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakera Ward?
I like their food.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food. But let's be serious. Since the Shinakiba Enclave opened, crime has increased.
Yep.
Incidents of racial tension are up 24%, despite 116 new CSEC officers assigned to the ward. Of course, most of those officers aren't Turians, or Solarians, or Asari. They're humans who turn a blind eye to the crimes of other humans. That corruption goes all the way to the top. Don't think a human with a CSEC captain's badge is any less a crook than the thugs he deals with. It's been wonderful.
Hold on. You know what is interesting, though? Oh, yeah, no, I don't doubt that. You only adopted the age. I was born from it, coward by it. By the time I first went into Hot Topic, I was already... God damn. Something that's interesting is they didn't need to record all of those lines, but they still did.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
God, that bright light is not good for my eyes.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Typical politician.
No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. Stay close, Shepard.
Yeah.
No problem so far. What's he doing?
Oh, fuck you. He just had to stop at the door.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
Target in sight.
He basically shakes down human companies. Like human businesses.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
That's one way of doing it. This is actually the quickest I've done this before.
Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
CSEC, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need... What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother.
Kick up, right,
They
slapped.
killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Watch me suddenly have Samara. Sup, Hellfire? How you doing? It's nice to see you.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill.
Came here after bullying TV. Yeah, his voice gets around Derek. He's been in a lot of games and like series and stuff. I can see his face in front of me, but I don't remember his name.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Threatened to cook a medium rare. Why? What happened?
How'd it go?
Oh, yeah.
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
As a joke. Oh, don't worry. Killith is doing her birthday stream. We've been joking the whole time we were playing Hunt that we were going to cook her. So don't worry. It seems like cooking people has turned into a running joke today.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary, strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, we were joking that we were gonna make Killith steaks and Kentucky Fried Killith. Like her wings, we're gonna make them crispy. A whole thing.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Jesus.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Go back. Feed fish. Talk to Thane. Probably gonna get Samara's mission. CSEC having great security? Nah, I know, right? You did miss us finishing, like, doing the whole Lair of the Shadow Broker thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, Greetings, Commander. Government, no funding for security. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Jessica, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Yeah. Governments do be governments. Killer propay. See if I actually have enough shit to do that. I don't. 60 probes. Yeah, that would actually be nice. I would have to go prepare planners to do that. First off, fish. Feed fish. Feed fishy. Go talk to Sane. Thing is, you don't really need to talk to them after you do their loyalty quests. It's not like in the first game where everything is kind of tied to, like, spoken progression. Let's see what he has to say.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
I can actually research this. Nothing there. It's probably the modular bay thing. It's fine. Okay. Yep, there is Samara's quest. What do I need though for the robot? Iridium.
Samara wants a moment with you.
Oh yeah, actually. Let me go talk to her, then go look for Iridium to do the probe base. Then we can go do the IFF. I'm still kind of trying not to cook a lot in my own skin over here.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's
Hey, I still need them good boy points. I want to be full Paragon before I finish this.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I think Samara actually kind of has a sad history with all of this. Just because, it doesn't happen to one daughter. It happens to both of them. I am romancing Liara. When I play male shepherd, I tend to romance Miranda. Okay, I'm actually gonna jump back to the Hourglass Nebula and scan a few planets so that I can get the probe upgrade. Then we go do Samara's mission. Fuck. I didn't mean to go here. Okay, male shepherd, I actually have two. It's not just Miranda, it's Miranda and Jack. Miranda because I feel like, yeah, she's got her shit. But once you do a loyalty mission and you kind of see her perspective start to change the more you talk to her. And she starts to realize slowly but surely, well, fuck, the organization that I've been working for is not as up and up as I thought they were. And Jack surprisingly, not because she's freaky, Jack surprisingly has one of the sweetest romances in this entire series. You would think she would be a hard ass and everything, but she actually has legitimate fear for caring for Shepard. It terrifies her to care about him. It's really fucking cute, actually. Like, just how much she tries to act tough about it, and then eventually she just kind of breaks down and she's like, she's afraid of losing him. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of planetary scanning because I need it. As you can see, I am very much out of fucking everything. Never romanced her, so I'm not terribly familiar. Honestly, I can suggest, I can honestly actually recommend Jack, doing Jack's one if you want to do something a little different. Her character is worth it. I've done all the romances in Even Betrayal. Yeah. Same here, but honestly, my favorites are those three.
Launching probe.
Tali, hello. Okay, Tali, I've only romanced her once. And I actually enjoyed her romance. It was funny. It was interesting. So, I'm not against it. I might have to do another playthrough at some point. But I'm kind of stuck in my ways with the other three. But Tali is good. Tali is also a very good romance. She's a nerd and very shy. Yes, she's also incredibly adorable.
Probe away.
Oh. Give me your spike.
Launching probe.
I should actually have enough for research now, if I'm gonna be honest, with the probes. How much more do I need? I should have it? What? You bitch. You absolute whore. Just like Turk. Derek already getting bullied. Me just slapping my fucking mouse over here.
Probe away.
Giant's romance Samara is really well done. There's a bittersweet moment where she nearly gives into a desire for a relationship. Oh, back in her. Let her go. Very well. Yeah, I know there were a lot of people that were upset that you couldn't actually romance her, but considering the Justicar code and how long she's been in the code, it's understandable. Like, it's a good fit to her character.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
It's not a big spike, but it's fine. This is literally just so I can do some research.
Probe launched.
And she's sacrificing everything for her beliefs. Yeah. That's why it's nice to see her kind of let go of a lot of that rigidity in the third game. Hey. Probe research. All of them are my favorite. I honestly don't have one that I prefer above the other. I enjoy all of them. Gotta pick one already, that is the rule. I can't pick. Alright, honestly, because I am fucking paranoid. Eat the fucking fish. Yes, eat the fish. Maybe it's hot tech, but 3 is the goat. Number 1 I like because of its story, its starting point, its introduction to the series. The second one I like because a lot of the mechanics felt more polished, a little bit more streamlined. And the third just kind of took another step up from that. So yeah, again, I can't say that I prefer one over the other. All 3 of them have their merits and things that I enjoy about them. Okay, let's go do Samara's mission. Right, we can give him new appearance. There we go. The cool assassin. Right, for this we need Samara. Because there's not actually any fighting, we're gonna grab Tali and take her with us.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Arya, the pirate waifu. Yes, and voiced by Carrie-Anne Moss.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it.
Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Oh, we're gonna try either way. See if we can do it. Ari was like, nope. Well, I don't blame her. If it's something that doesn't directly affect her and her business and her operations, then why does she have to get involved? I'm trying to remember what these guys do.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Oh, I remember. It's
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
We're leaving.
Come find us if you change your mind.
It's not horrible or anything, it's just eh. I've done it many times before, but I'm also like, that is one side quest that is not worth. Yeah, that's what I was like, I remember this. It's not really. As soon as I saw who it was Ish. I was like, it's not worth it to do it.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Hey.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
I'm gonna lie, it kinda looks like a misshapen dildo.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Alcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Oh, it's on the floor? Okay.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly.
I'll show you in a second,
Shepherd, you
Hellfire.
read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I was talking about this sculpture. It pretty much just looks like a defective dildo. Yes, we are Lady Knight. How are you doing? Sup? This place always sucks running around. Ow. Why ow? Oh, I forgot about these. Weird, but okay. Why weird?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Hey, you never know. Someone might be into it. Effective little. They're just putting it out there.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright. Let's go catch ourselves a psychotic, horny serial killer. You'll see.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it.
Right, let's see.
Every night I hate it all over again.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Sure, why not? Let's get some money.
Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I don't talk to people.
Let's get some money out of this.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
I love this place.
And we're done with that quest.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
And off they go.
I'm here to dance.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny because Shepard notoriously cannot dance.
Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yeah, Shepard can't dance for shit. There's actually a story behind that.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Shepard is a wet noodle.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to.
A lovely
Some
little
nights,
shuffle.
There's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
And yet military people know how to cut a rug usually. Here's the fun thing. The story behind the Shepard shuffle, especially in Mass Effect 3, is they had a real Marine do all of the movement and the gunplay and everything. They had it just there. And at one point they were like, so, hey, hey, Patricia, have a good lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful day. So they were like, oh yeah, can you just do like a little dance? We just need something as a placeholder for Shepard's dance. And the guy was like, no, I can't dance at all. They were like, no, it's fine. It's just gonna be a placeholder. We're not gonna keep it. And it was such an awkward little shuffle dance that he did that they kept it just because of that. Like, they kept it because of that. It was funny as hell with the first time I heard it. I was like, oh, that's a story.
Even I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah, this is... You can tell this is Samara's daughter just from how she looks.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a
I'm not gonna fuck up. What do you mean?
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Might not be death by Snoo Snoo, but it'll be close enough.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
This is where my Paragon works.
Most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and...
That's why I chose that option, because it gives you immediately Paragon and then you just go on through. Told ya I wouldn't fuck up. Not actually much to see in the apartment, apart from the sculptures.
I'm a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Alright, let's get to it.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like
Oh, she definitely
drums of a
doesn't,
great
Lady
hunt
Night.
out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Splat. Oh, that's her mom? Yeah, that's her mom.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Yay. Now, time to GTFO. Go check the fish. Go do the IFF. Oh, my ass is... I'm already on this chair, Jesus. It's always the left ass cheek. Oi. There's a whole story behind that. So, every time Morinth does the deed with someone, she kills them. So that's why Morinth was hunting... sorry, not Morinth. Why Samara was hunting her down. She pretty much killed without restraint. Just murdered? Have fun? Death.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. She's a lot of things. That's putting it mildly. Eat the fish. Yes, fish have been fed. Go chat with Samara, and then we can GTFO to next mission.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret.
I have the hamster.
But I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission?
No, we don't.
I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists. And perhaps even other Ardatjakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
That's the thing that we just killed. Lady Knight. That's the one that murders people when she sleeps with them. Or just generally does sorry things with them. Fine, I'll go pet the hamster. There. Happy? Hamster has been pet. Now it's time to go do the Reaper IFF. So this is gonna be fun. But with who they made, but ends up going. Yeah, you can have a critical mission failure if you have Morinth and you romance her, essentially. You have a critical mission failure because Shepard dies. Super powerful but murder hobos. Essentially. Death by Sneak Snoop. Very much so, yeah. Very much. This is about right. Let's go do mission. Choose the galaxy or 6 and 1 or 6 and 1 choose poor lane, that is. Huh? Have you got the mission failed successfully ending? Yeah, I have gotten it before, yeah. Because I know I'm going up against bad asshats, we're taking the boys.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Alright, let's go. Murder.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
I don't want to stick to that. I want this. Thank you. I'm but a poor space hobo. I need money. Yep, this is where we meet Best Boy. Well, one of them. There are many.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Indoctrination is a hell of a fucking thing.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support
I agree with you, Ninja.
He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that sounds a bit suspicious.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
So we're trapped. Wonderful.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core.
Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude. So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
Why do you think of hunger?
You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Oh, yeah.
Look out!
I know tank. It's over.
Reaper, I mind. Yep, pretty much.
You got it. Affirmative.
Behind you.
You got it.
Why do you say behind me and there's nothing there? Canal.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Oh, you need to die. Gotta love when you whiff your abilities. Your assault rifle just tickles them. Yeah, I wish I could get the Revenant. I don't remember where it is. My brain is mush at the moment. It's too hot to think.
Burn and die!
My brain is too much to remember everything. Yeah, I probably missed it, but it's just been so hot this last time. I don't remember stuff I should be remembering. I'm just trying to survive, man. It's too fucking hot right now.
I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team.
Oh, that reminds me, there was actually a terminal back here.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Gotta love indoctrination.
This is valuable.
Yeah, after this, I'm getting out of here. Think of pistol or SMG.
Heads up!
Yeah, it could be anything, really. Like I said, at the moment, my brain is just like, nah, we ain't up for this, fam. Whoa. Of course it's one of you guys. I hate those fucks. I really hate those fuckers. Grant, do we need to talk about you sleeping on the job? I mean, I know Garrus does it, but we don't need you to do it too, buddy. Thank you.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Oh, that's life for you.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Like that. I'm definitely gonna need it at some point. Space it! Yep. Wish I could. Really wish I could.
This might be useful.
Yep. How much do I have? Oh yeah, I got enough for a shot on that, so that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I just quickly want to run to the bathroom. Alright, let's get back to me getting alive out of this place. It's hot. I die. Thank you, Ogre. Thank you, thank you. It's way too goddamn hot right now.
Shepard, Commander.
Death talk. Since it knows it, tell it I don't need it.
Oh. Thank you for one of you exploding that on my face. I really appreciate it, guys. That was a great tactic. I'm like, seriously, mosquitoes? Can we not do this today? Ivy Biggin?
Right.
There was a barrel, one of those crates, explosive crates standing there, and they just detonated it while I was standing next to it. I was like, please, no. Why do we do this? Great, big boy's also on his way. Oh, no, I know what you're trying to go for. I just undermined it. That's all. Stop eating its explosions with your face, Grunt. You're a badass, but that's not how we do this. Thank you. Oh. I die. It's hot. Help. You know what's worse? Outside my place right now at the moment is colder than it is inside. Lovely. There was a terminal somewhere. Here it is. Need the mun-muns.
Enemies!
Of course. One that I really don't want to deal with is another fucking Scion. Garrus, get out of my ass. Thank you. Garrus be stuffing his face all up in my ass over here.
Hostiles!
I'll take it.
Alright, this is where things are gonna get a little testy again.
Blood rain!
You little bastards really are annoying, aren't you? Of course.
Heads up! Scratch one!
I miss my Vanguard so much. Dick, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
I've got no shield.
What? Why, man, please? No. You said, no, play engineer. I'm a Vanguard at heart. This is pain being careful. I like being aggressive, a body bowl of aggression, but no, I have to do things carefully now. Oh, great. I remember this. This is gonna suck.
Incoming!
It's gonna suck absolute nuts. That's what this is gonna do.
Feel the blood rage! Too late! Stop firing at me, idiot!
Concussive shot ready.
I wasn't in the mood to struggle. Let's go. I'm over them. And their existence.
To the right!
Garrus. There's gonna be one more back there. Little less hassle.
Enemies on our left. Felt that one.
Oh, my leg. I really need to figure out where this one jackass mosquito is hiding. Okay, can you little bitches stop spawning? Thank you. Okay, never mind. That's it. I'm just kind of. You don't worry about him. Oh, you slut.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Oh, goodness. I know, right? Alright, you guys are annoying.
Now you'll fry.
I'll take that.
I'll put them down. Burn and die.
Jesus Christ. They really love pushing into a corner. I forgot about these little fucks. Yeah, the amount of stun locking that these little bastards do is insane.
What less to worry about?
Run, now you'll fry.
Scratch one.
Should have run, now you'll fry.
You got it. What less to worry about?
Paimon Jr., why?
Enemies
Huh?
on our right.
How did you come up with the name Paimon Jr.?
Scratch one.
I don't think he plays Genshin even.
This should slow him down.
He keeps talking about eating. Oh! Paimon as an emergency snack? I remember that. Because he doesn't want to become food. I don't think anyone wants to become food. What do you mean? Oh, I need to track down ammo. Oh, never mind. Found some.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted for target practice?
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
It's one way of making an escape.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks. I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship. Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready. Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright, we go feed fish. Yeah, I would love to space Jacob. Don't think they will ever let me do it. Oof. Need more palladium. I think all of us wants to space Jacob at this point. Yeah, I need more palladium for this, so I can go do that. First things first. Fish. You know what? We'll feed the fish, we'll read of these, and I stop for the night. Because I'm dying of heat right now. Dude, Jacob, you know what? I've said this before. Jacob as a character is fine. As a character and a companion, he's fine. As a romance, no. Not at all. Like, he sucks as a romance option. He is not a good person. Like, holy shit. Alright, Commander Shepard, Arya told me where to send this. I'm Nev's mother, Diana. We talked when he came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Nev deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Ah. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that ED is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. No shit. Alright, back downstairs, get to the galaxy map so that I know. No, I should actually... should actually go and wake up Legion and get it done. Let's see. Fine, I'll go pet the hamster. The hamster can't die, the fish can. There. There you go. There's hamster. I've already killed them, what, 4 or 5 times? We're not killing the fish again. No, I've already pet the hamster.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Why are you sulking?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by Collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
This is actually fun where you start realizing that the Geth have 2 factions.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
Good question,
If they
Hellfire.
involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines.
Jesus.
Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
There we go. What the fuck was that? Huh? Something dropped down from my room ceiling, landed on my mouse. I touched it, and it skittered off my desk onto my leg and onto the floor, and it's fucking gone. What was that? You know, one thing I hate about summer? All kinds of things are falling out of the tree that my place is under. Usually spiders. I don't like those. Nah, it was too small for a mouse. Honestly, I think it may just be like a bug. But yeah, I think it's just a bug.
Commander, you've received a new
Oh,
message
really?
at the private terminal.
Liar! Alright, let's save. Alright, I kind of want to see if Killy is still alive. Put some mint in your house? I'll have to check. Yo, how much longer? Help me cook TB? What? What? Why?
Come back in a few hours, I might be drunk.
Oh, okay, she's gonna be live for a little bit still. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna drop you all off with Killy. Because birthday. It's her B-day. She's doing B-day stream. So please go say hi to her, tell her happy birthday. And yeah. No, we're already making plans to cook Killy. Me and Kenneth already made plans to cook Killy. So we'll be doing it. We'll be crisping the wings, you know, like KFC style. Make some steaks out of her. Either way, thank you all for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Tomorrow is community day. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Might just hang out and have some fun. Want to join in? Join the Discord. It's the big button thing at the bottom. Also, I will be back on Tuesday, and on Tuesday I will be playing more of this. Wednesday, no, not Tuesday, sorry. Wednesday I'll be playing more of this. Thursday I will be playing... I don't know, it kind of depends on what, if I'm doing a collab on Thursday or not. If I'm not, I will be playing Sinking City. So yeah, thank you so much guys for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Go say hi to Killy, go say happy birthday, and take care of yourselves, okay? See you again on Wednesday.